Hello. Exactly what I would rather be doing. Essence farming? This shit's miserable without a headhunter. Ow. Ow. Oh, ow. Gross. Logging in? You're not missing much. Not a whole lot.
Hello.
You know. Slow pain of converting. That's better. I need to buy a couple of blighted maps, I think. We'll see though. My goal is to just raw dog drop a headhunter right now, and that would be most ideal. Now it just saved me a lot of headache and hassle. But I mean, the odds of that are pretty low. From one lane. Oh, that's insane. I'm doing this because it's like insane money per hour to hit the headhunter, and then once we have headhunter, we can like cruise a little bit, and our options open up a lot. We just have to like bite the bullet on like mediocre. For a little bit, which is fine. Whoops. You're still on Act 7? Bruh. Full exploring every zone? Yes. That'd be a great start. I have experience. I'm not doing this, boss. Oh, is it your first time? Oh yeah, dude, explore then. Fuck rush. Fuck, don't rush. Explore, baby. Definitely explore then. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but I guess we're here now. Yeah, don't rush it. Yeah, you only get that once. Yup. I think I'm gonna change the buttons where my arcane, my sigil of power is. I think I'm gonna put that on my Q instead. So friggin' bright. That's because they want you to buy an MTX. That's how they get you to spend money. Yo, thanks for the follow, son, man. I need one of those. No, this is the worst one. Mana siphoning fucking dipshit. Build doesn't look bad. It only looks bad on essences because they're so hard to fucking kill. Got all that mana boy. It's terrible, dude. Yo, thanks for the follow, or thanks for the raid, buddy. What's up, man? Good morning. Good morning. How are you? You don't fuck with them until crit. Hey, yo, what up? Hey, yo, what up? Thanks for the raid, bro. Struggling? Everybody hits maps and everybody starts to struggle. Everybody has the same problem. It's super squishy. Everybody has the same problem. You need more mana. You need more mana. You need levels. You need mind over matter. Yes, everybody had the same problem. And you quickly overcome it with some gear. It becomes, it's like this weird hurdle. And then you overcome it, and then you hit it again, and then you overcome it, and then you hit it again, and then you overcome it, and then you hit it again. And it's wild. You need to learn how to farm. You still gotta kill mobs for now, man. Bro, please. Not even bothering. I think sucks. But how was your stream? Thank you again for the raid. I figure they're probably stuck behind an ad. Knowing my luck, I get raided. I'm like, oh my god, hello, and they're just sitting behind an ad. They're like, oh, this fucking guy's talking to me. I can't hear shit. Just get to blighting, man. Morning, good morning, good morning. Ayo, ayo. What it is, Jelly Bean. We're at 30 divs. We got to get 60 more. I'm hoping to do 30, at least 30 today. I know. Oh, do you mean yours? The amount of rares? Yeah, I would also like to do what you're... Fuck! I would also like to do what you're doing too, but I need Headhunter. I'm like at a like... The build is full stop, like do not pass go until Headhunter. Doesn't work without a belt. It works fine without a belt. It's just better with the belt. I'm just being greedy and want a Headhunter. Let me be greedy. You're 25 divs short. Not bad at all. Some random div drops. Hell yeah, dude. What are we playing in the event? Anything spicy? You more of a PoE 1 guy or a PoE 2 guy now? Or I think I like 2 more. I am definitely in team PoE 2 for sure. Ride or die. We dying today, boys. We dying today, boys. Down with the ship, baby. Oh, no. One thing I noticed a lot with this build that made it better was fixing my Flask. You alt F forward at 80 mid-map. Wait, you of all fucking people, alt F forward mid-map on hitting 80. You, Mr. fucking Jingles himself. No Mage Blood yet? No, this is a Headhunter build. I've spent like 60 divs or 50 divs on my build already and decided to not go for a Headhunter first like a fucking moron. Slap both cheeks, doesn't matter my mood, what's happening in the game. Yeah, a lot of my currency went into idols. As soon as I understood how cracked idols were, I dropped like all of my currency into idols, and then I was like, oh, this is the best decision ever. Playing with my two friends is better than playing one alone. God, he just called us all chopped liver, chat. This motherfucker said we mean nothing. Also, that's a great way. That's a great thing. Are you corrupting those essences? I currently cannot afford to corrupt the essences. I don't have access to scarabs either right now. So no. Currently, we're eating a bag of dicks. I could probably, like, if I had Headhunter, I could probably, like, buy a Headhunter in one day. Like, if I had access to a Headhunter or an Aura bot. If I had access to an Aura bot. If I had access to an Aura bot, I'd probably make, like, 300 or 400 divs today. Hi. Oh, shit, long time, man. How you doing, buddy? It's like a whole bag at like one time. Gone underwater for a little while? Hey, man, life happens. I get it. You need idols to start farming Blight maps. Nope, they don't affect. They're not affecting them at all. I am willing. A chat. I am willing. I normally pain sham through this shit. I'm. If I have access, I just got a DM. If I have access to a Headhunter, I don't give a fuck, dude. We borrowing a fucking Headhunter. I don't give a fuck right now, dude. I will demon mode this bitch. How much do I need? 70. I have 30 right now, so 70. You leaked your setup to FOB? No. I'm rock hard, baby. You didn't even leak it to me, you bat. I asked you. You said no leaks. Yo, thank you for the sub. Can't even have wisdom scrolls. Yo, thank you for the sub, guys. Give us a the sub arena. My boy's like, I leaked my strat to FOB, and then FOB instantly puts out a video about, I'm like, this fucking guy. It's okay. I know where it came from first. That's what matters. What's the strat? Well, if you want to farm scarabs, I'm gonna put out a video today. Is it cheaper to buy cards or is it cheaper to buy a Headhunter? Cheaper to buy a Headhunter. Classic reality. We're hunting heads today, boys. I don't give a fuck. I owe you 70. Straight baller every league. I mean, they just did Giga group play. What's the difference between periods? You'll see. You'll see. So, home slice, what up, man? Oh, you'll see. $20, $40, $60, $80. Decided to try PO Classic. Any tips for fast leveling? Yeah, play the Power Siphon Mines. Shit. This guy just bailed on selling me this Headhunter. He raised the price to 88. What a cocksucker. Out of fucking principle, I will not buy his. Can his build do Sanctum comfortably? No. This is not Sanctum. You'd have to swap. I can give you a Sanctum build and give you the layout. And give you what you need to make it work. All right, now we gotta fix our fucking resistances. You would need a new character. You have a macro to TP to your hideout. You can set in the settings of the game, in the keybinds, you can set a keybind for your scroll, for your TP scroll. Okay, so in this game, Headhunter lasts 1 minute. Give me it, give me it, give me it. Thank you. Well, now we're eating souls. You are now a god. It makes life a lot easier when you have Headhunter, yes. But it also just means I can pay him back super fast now. The biggest problem that I have right now is I don't have any tier 16 maps, so I have to go get more tier 16 maps. You got a Headhunter? I took a loan. Where did I get all that money from? I borrowed 70 divs. I made 30 divs yesterday. I made 30 divs yesterday in 4 hours, so it's not gonna be very long. It's gonna take like I'll pay him back tonight. Well, probably in half the time now with the Headhunter. But I logged in this morning with 30 divs. Everything sold overnight. Have Scarab prices tanked? I haven't looked. Oh, they're tanking. Oh, yeah, they're tanking the fuck. Hello? You may, that's what I told you. I said I definitely know there's a way to farm them. Like 60 Essence Scarabs an hour. Yeah, can you tell me how to do that so I can also just farm my own? I had a feeling that if you just get like a mass insane amount of percent. You linked it to me. Oh, the Flub Gun video. I figured if you just got like an insane percentage of like one specific type of Scarab, it would just drop only that Scarab type. I had a feeling that's how that would work. It's my DPS right now, literally infinite. Before Headhunter, about 10 million. Basically back to basics. How? Before the belt, it was 10 million because I've been leveling and getting gear and working on the character. And it's just like knowledge of like where to go, how to fix it, what's wrong. Damage on this build has never been the problem. Damage has always been fine. It's just been like weird survivability issues have been the problem. This is how tanky this fucking guy is. I didn't mean to click that. I fucked up. I have 30 seconds to kill this boss. Probably less. Fuck. Oh my God! It's a triple essence boss. Maybe build is suck. It's pretty bad. It's got a lot of hoops to jump over, man. It's been a lot of fucking hoops to jump through, dude. I don't blame you though, you know? Well, not like directly blame you, but like that guy like definitely fucked something. There was definitely some shit in that POB that was obviously like XDD'd for clicks. A lot of, yeah, dude, a lot of fucking people went in on this and a lot of people are struggling. Yeah, a lot of people have the same problem. They go through the campaign, no problem. They hit maps and everything goes to hell. And then they overcome like a little hump and they're cruising through whites and yellows. And then at the end of yellows, they hit another wall. And then they start cruising through reds and then they hit this like next weird fucking wall where everything just goes to shit again. Am I 100? No, I'm 90. 91. I stopped getting experience when I started doing this strat. What are you talking about? Should put on Grace over Haste. The problem is when you have Mage Bane, you don't really get the dexterity shit. So like I only have like a 42% chance to dodge. I could try it and see what happens with Grace. Maybe that's literally what everybody needs to do is just like put Grace on instead. Nice resist. I put Headhunter on, sir. I can't fix my shit. I gotta buy new shit now. I need a new shield. I should buy a shield, but I should pay you back first, but I should buy a shield. It's fine. Headhunter will cover my resist. I don't need currency. Yeah, I also don't like being in debt though. Is it true that the strongbox mod, where all strongboxes are rare, is like 70 divs? Try getting some money to switch to lightning strike and give it a shot. I'm so slow without haste. You didn't farm boxes? I figured you would have been recomming like good mods on things. I didn't know if you knew if that one was an expensive one or not. Let's get a Soul Eater guy, problem solved. My sockets weren't linked, I'm fucking blind. Oh. Welcome to Path of Exile. Oh, this guy's got haste or gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. Hey guys, hello. How do I trigger bonus on the map? Atlas? Nope. There's, if you go to your Atlas, if you press G to open up the Atlas and you hover over the map, it'll tell you. Essentially, white maps need to be at least blue. Yellow maps need to be at least yellow. And red maps need to be rare and corrupted. See, it just dies. Like, that's the biggest problem with this build reality. You just die. I mean, it would be fine if they weren't headhuntered. I mean, essenced. Res cap definitely helps a bit. I have to replace all my gear to get res capped. Yeah, it's not an easy fix. Oh, I guess we can look for a shield. Did I go to the wrong website? I went to fucking Path of Exile 2 straight site. Oh my god. All right, let's see if we can find a new shield. Surely build is fixable. Lamau. It needs a lot. Spell. How the fuck do you spell suppression? Isn't it SUPP? Oh, it's suppressed spell damage. Duh. Dexterity. Mana. Total resistance is 30. I'm at 99% chance to suppress spell damage. That shield is 14 all resistance. $33 lightning resistance. It's way too much lightning. We could do lightning to fire. Oh, yeah. Okay, so if we do lightning to fire, and then we make this cold, we'd be resist capped. And spell suppression capped. All right, let's see if he answers. Oh, and I can craft more on this. Sick. All right, so here's a really cool thing. Fire. So I need 500 red. Change a fire modifier to lightning. Okay.
What have you got for me?
So if I go here, and then I get red life force. No. Okay, so now look at this. Watch this, K. K, check this out. Check this out. See this shield? See how it's got lightning? See that lightning resistance? If I click this button, it changes lightning resistance to similar to your fire. So I change lightning and I click craft, and now I have fire resistance. Oh, now I'm cooked. I fucked up. I'm still messed. I fucked up. We're short 5 cold resistance. There's 2 there. What up, Mendo? Hey, yo, Mendo. Can I afford to lose it here? Doing 4,000, not much other progress. Gone most of the day, nice. Put it on your sweater. Have the grind for upgrades today. I took a loan. I didn't give a fuck.
Hello, hello, hello.
It would be 60C for intrinsic catalyst. Probably worth it. Whatever. I'd solve all my problems right now, so. Gross. What up, Sax? It's a beautiful weapon. I'm kind of jealous. All right, so 55. We gotta get 55 divines, and then we can work on gear. Cold and I don't have cold and chaos. Fuck me. That's annoying. And I'm out of tier 16 maps. Even more annoying. Tier 1 flat. Unfortunate. Oh, Hotto asked me to update the filter. Alk alt binding. I'm assuming you still want chaos shards. Horizon binding alk transmutes. Large stacks. Small stacks. All right, it should be updated. 1,200 decks. I'm at 7,200 mana, 1,086 decks.
You are free to explore this vast world, yet here you are.
I still think the play is to go into Goms. Oh no, did I get fucking, oh no, dude, fuck Headhunter. Dude, come on, please. I can't do anything because it just keeps teleporting me everywhere.
My mana is gone.
Every league, it's the only mod, man. Oh, Reality leaked his Scarab strats, a fub gun, and he said he was making 60 Essence Scarabs an hour, and it works for all Scarab types. He said it's basically back to basics, and Scarab prices have been tanking all morning. I quit. I think the lack of haste makes it worse. Hello, good morning. What weapon am I using? Just a basic claw. I have a shit base claw, but it works. How did you heal? It's not shit base, but it's not the best. It's fine, Julian. I am very appreciative. It's not your bad. You know what I mean? He's trying. I know he's asking because he's gonna try to craft claws. So I don't want him to like do claws that probably won't sell. Which one do I pick? Probably the chaos. It's supposed to be Noble Claw. It's probably KB of clustering, like mana stack and KB of clustering. Imperial? Oh yeah, sorry, Imperial Claw. See, I don't even know what fucking base it's supposed to be. That's the second time somebody's asked me what base type it's supposed to be, and I've said the wrong base. Take any hand-me-downs? Yeah, whenever I have an extra one. I gave Spook stuff. Been pretty much giving like as many people as I can shit to like try to help them. I didn't have Grace on this whole fucking time. Oh my god. Am I in that line? Yep. You are, actually. Turn it once I pack it in. You are indeed.
The unrighteous will be turned.
My progression is slower. So sad. I'm just impatient. You know what it is? I've said this time and time again. This happens every league start. You pick a build and then you forget what power's like because you're so used to power for so long. Also, like, this build's a little bit weaker than I would have liked it to be on league start. Who gave in King's March? You want to max your mining as fast as possible. The biggest thing is this ended up being a little bit weaker than I wanted it to be in terms of like a league start scenario. So there's just more hurdles than I'm used to jump through. If that makes sense. I'm off to work. Please list tab 5. Please list. Are you saying to list the item in there? How much do you want for it? How much is it? So I know what to put it for. I'm gonna scream. The free 20 summon takes my damage of 20%. 14 and 3. Okay. Next thing's next. Don't want this. I thought I wanted this. I don't want this. It's not doing what I want it to do. Thanks. Anytime, man. Yeah. Okay. So Grace just felt terribly worse. Worth the shot, though. The loss of attack speed just wasn't worth it. Grace. Reality said to try Grace, which is smart to see if that helps the defenses, but it just made the build feel worse because of the loss of attack speed was like really noticeable. Over Haze? That's what he said to try. I just tried it. I didn't like it. PoE has a new season? No, it doesn't. It has a league. It has an event. It's not even a new season or anything. It's just a basic event. What the fuck? It's a 1 month event. What's the event? There's 19 new ascendancies and no Atlas tree. The Atlas tree was replaced by like a relic altar similar to that of Sanctum. Yeah, 1 month is way too, it's only a month long. It's just way too short. Yeah, you get like one good build in. I was excited for PO2 event they announced, and then I realized I won't be able to get anything from it. I'm not a speedrunner, so I won't even participate. Yeah, I was really surprised there wasn't like participation stuff for playing in it. I'm assuming that might change. My guess is that might change. Give us, what do you mean? The PoE 1 event has cosmetics. There's a full armor set for hitting level 80 in the event. He's talking about PoE 2 races. It was too funny. Yeah, it's terrible. Talking about that too? Oh. Yeah, I don't know why there's not something for the PoE 1 event. It's weird. $98. Time to hop on PoE with the 80. Any build recommendations aren't super gear dependent. Power siphon mines. If I had to redo my day one start, I would definitely have gone power siphon mines. Hey, not too bad. Yo! All right, 1 sec. Be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I need to probably bite the bullet and buy maps. Probably what I need to do. All right, let's sell these oils. I really wish there was an upgrade all button. This would be very helpful. Also, I'm really debating if I want to buy more Blighted maps or not today. Okay, these.
Hello.
All right, let's sell this for chaos. 1 for 3, whatever. We'll sell this. 11 for 33. Whatever. Whoa, these are still expensive. What the fuck? 4 for 20. We don't care. Get rid of it. 1 for 13. Just get rid of it. Okay. That was fast as fuck. What's sold? Oh. That doesn't surprise me. I think I need to get my last 3 favorite slots. I think that's killing me right now.
The blight is trying to spread.
I think I'm like in a desperate situation for favorite slots.
Put out new mycelium. New boosts.
Also, where the hell did the timer go?
Crushing exile. Crushing exile.
This is the worst when this happens. They just leave? Probably not, right? I guess we have a timer on our screen. We get to 3 minutes, so we have... Not that bad, right? We'll be fine, right? Maybe?
Blight is trying to spread. Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Actually debating running that Blight Ravage that I have now. Might be doable.
Put out new mycelium. New roots. The blight is trying
Oh,
to
never
spread.
mind. Never mind. I'm sitting here thinking, oh yeah, I could do this. Not a problem, man. And then of course I just get run the fuck over.
Trying to spread.
Great. Good job, me.
The blight is trying to
I'm rock hard, baby. Yo, thank you for the sub. What up, man? Much appreciated. How are you today? Awesome. Hell yeah, dude. This guy's really not gonna... Oh, dude. There's like... It's so weird. Like, people this league... Any mods to avoid? If you're corrupting them, there's not really a choice. But if you can't do reflect, don't do reflect. Can't be stuns pretty bad. Can't move below base value is pretty bad. And I think that's about it. you rely pretty heavily on the towers, so like you don't really need to ever attack or do anything. Bought maps with 3 divs, got 7 back. Yeah, that's why I do them. And you don't really need to do much. You just survive. Right? Like, that's all you need to do. You just need to survive. And it's so nice. I was laughing so hard yesterday with Spooker and his Blight maps. Dude, I felt so bad for him. I think he was just nervous, dude. I think he was just nervous. I think it's like I understand, or maybe not nervous, but like just the frustration of this build, because like it's got a lot of like hiccups and problems that you really have to overcome. So like I get his frustrations and where he's coming from. He was not having the best time. It might literally be like a reroll angle. I was telling him too, I was thinking about re-rolling. I'm still like considering re-rolling. I just don't know if there's enough time to like properly re-roll. I also don't know what I would re-roll too. I don't know if I really want to, like, I'm not 100% sure. I want to like sit in Sanctum. I borrowed money this morning to like get a Headhunter. So before I make any decisions, I gotta pay back this Headhunter. What would you re-roll to? Probably something Surfcaster. What's a good Sanctum runner? Penance brand? I'm loving my current build. Super cheap. Thank you. Doing Totem Marauder. Thank you as fuck. Hello! You're playing Snoo-based Blind Prophet? No, these. Reroll slams? I hear slams hits a fucking huge wall. We're doing well. How's your leagues are going? My first league playing late, having some trouble surviving. I think everybody's having survival troubles. So don't worry, you're not alone. fear. 15. Oh no, I fucked up. Do not list.
Hello.
Died 36 times so far? Oh no.
Hello.
You're a mess. Nine, 18, 27, 36. These fucking anguish fuckers do I have? 31? Sure. I have 11 NV. Okay. We're gonna let that sit for a minute. We'll come back.
Ahoy there.
How much are these? Get 2.
Oh.
I need one of those to clear up so I can buy more stuff and sell more stuff. What's up, man? The amount of people I see 80 and out is insane. What up, Grims? It's a lot. It's a surprisingly ton of people. You're in white blade maps? Do you alch them? I alch and val every single one, and as soon as I was able to start buying bladed maps at like level 71, I bought the highest tier available and have been only running like 13 plus since like level 70. You don't feel like re-leveling your towning? It's a lot easier this time. It's still a pain in the ass, but it's a lot easier.
You there, local, hungry.
A no-go? What do you mean? What do you mean a no-go? No-go mods? I don't, it depends on what your build can't do. Like, I can't do reflect right now. I don't want to do no leech. I don't really know. Like, it depends on where you're at in your playstyle of your build and what your build can and can't handle, right? Like, I won't do no leech mods and I won't do reflect mods, but that's pretty much about it. Hello, hello. How are you? Everybody's pretty much going to be at like different stages of their build and what they like can't and can't do, and have different solutions for different things. So it's going to be like a learning process for you and what you can and can't do. Healing right now. Nice, nice, nice. That guy just took no damage. Hold on. You're not running any auras? I am running auras. Farming the campaign? Why the campaign?
God Slayer.
Hello, hello, hello.
I'm reserving clarity on life, haste on eternal blessing, and automation to run my automation skills, which I can't think of the name of it right now. Too weak to do tier 1 maps. It sounds like a lot of people are having that same problem this league, this go around. Just know it's not just you. 0 mana reserve? Yes, sir. Can I import my character? Yes, sir. You import it with your profile. You get the numbers on your profile and then you import it with your profile. We're just throwing it all off. Yep. Guy got Soul Eater. No, fuck, Headhunter, please chill. Waiting for your dump stash to carry me home? Uh-oh. Map sustain's been pretty shit. If anything's been pretty shit, it's been map sustain. Because you don't have all the extra, like, random ass map sustain nodes that you would normally have in a league. Because you don't, like, build them into your idols. Looks like a solid farm. It's pretty good. Pay for the idols for sustain? Man, that would be such a good idea if I had a room for them. Time to recom? Man, that would be such a good idea if only I had a leveled up town. What's my in-game aim? Just traffic. Hold on, I'll read Twitch chat 1 sec. Dude, fuck me, dude. That guy hits so hard. I can't look at it a second. Mentioned Headhunter, and she said, I don't know if that's supposed to be sexual. I'm looking to kill someone. Oh, it's definitely what she thinks it is. That Gluck Gluck 5000 while we're just fucking crushing heads, baby. Realize how much investment it's gonna take? Sadly, no time to play during the week. It doesn't take any investment at all. What do you mean? You don't need Ralakesh to play Headhunter. I mean, to play Hex Blast. You just fucking equip Hex Blast and you just go kill mobs. Go do low-level Sanctums. To one-shot shit you do? But you're only playing Hex Blast to do two things. Either fully boss or fully Sanctum. You're not mapping with Hex Blast, right? Like, your plan is to not do some, like, fucking wild mapping strategy, right? Like, you're only playing Hex Blast to either do Ubers or you're playing Hex Blast to, like, go Sanctum. So if you're not doing either of those, you're not playing Hex Blast, right? Like, then even with good gear, you can't boss or do Sanctum because of them are bosses. No, you can. You're just being bad. Stop being bad. You can, dude, I did a whole league start practice scenario where I worked on killing the entire Sanctum league. I did like 30 hours of pure Sanctum, struggling to learn how to do it. Sanctum is just a skill test of not being bad. You can do it with like a 4-link and a dream. I did a whole league start about it as a Hex Blast power charge stacking occultist. What if I'm bad? Well, get good. Don't be bad. And if you say, well, it's hard to get good, go practice. Stop being bad. Literally, you can do Sanctum with close to no gear. How are we doing? We're good. We borrowed money. I don't give a fuck. We borrowed money. We bought a Headhunter. Now we're farming the money back. Oh my golden black market. You have a Headhunter? I did. Yeah, I borrowed money. How much did it cost? 84. To borrow from? I just have friends that I've been playing the game with for years. I borrowed 70 divs and I'll have it paid back tonight. Didn't know you can respec using gold? Yes, sir. The Voidborn key I found gave me a decent start, not gonna lie. Only an Act 8, got a 6-link, got good weapons. Nice, dude. So my paladins and pleasant so far? Hell yeah. I love that for you. That's cool. Yeah, I've built a relationship with people over the years that know I'm reliable. My one day off? Uh-oh. How do you enchant your rings? You talk to Cassia and you enchant them at Cassia, or you have a Blight tab. But Cassia will do it for you. I was gonna loan it to you, but I don't have the money to give because I'm in debt. Otherwise, I was gonna give it to you. But I just borrowed money. Is it like anointing? Yes, sir. Cassia will have the window for you to do it. You have a 2120 Val Lightning Strike and nobody took it. I don't think anybody can afford it yet. Or like as at a stage where they want it. But yeah, if you need to anoint your stuff, you just talk to Cassia. You've sold 12 already at 2120? Wow, that's amazing. Were they all Vals? Or are they... Nice. You need to manual ID all of your items. So the Ephemeralize for 25, it's pretty good. Bruh. Welcome to PoE 1, man. Welcome to all the things that we've been living with and all the hardships that we've been pretending we enjoy. If you read the title of the stream, it'll tell you what you're looking for. There's a reason people play it's more new player friendly. I think it's just a better game. Even with all its hiccups right now, I think it's just like really shaping up to be the better game. Well, all right, hold. 0.2.0 will really tell if it's going to be the better game or not. The direction that they take that client in or that game will really be telling. Gonna GCP and corrupt them? Good luck. Better game is strong. Awesome new game. Listen, just because you don't think it's the better game doesn't mean that I don't think it's the better game. But I mean, I really do think it's the better game by like leaps and bounds. You just haggled because you didn't haggle well. You lost. He got frustrated with your haggling. I do. I think Path of Exile 2 is the better game, and I think a lot of people are just in denial because some things are bad and they use it being bad and don't understand it's early access. I'm not saying you in particular, but I think the only game that's able to literally kill this game would be that. He said, fine, I'll take it. Are you sure that you didn't like have them stack with your other stack of Chaos Orbs? But now that I play PO1, POC2 is missing a lot of sauce. It's missing a lot of sauce because it's only 30% of the game though. Right? Like, yeah, it's missing a lot because it's only 30% of the game. And the thing that I don't think a lot of people realize, and like maybe newer players like yourself don't know, is in all of the interviews, Jonathan said that there was no end game until like 6 months ago or 4 months ago or 5 months ago, whenever this league that we're playing right now came out, they were like, oh fuck, we don't have an end game. And they started working on the end game right now, and they just took anything they could and put it together. And like the original plan for early access was supposed to only be 3 acts. Like you were only getting acts 1, 2, and 3. And like that was the original plan for early access. Why Fractal Thoughts? Isn't it a lot stronger? Well, at hour 6 of the league, this was like 30C, and Mind of the Council was like multi-div. So I just haven't replaced it yet. But you're not wrong. But yes, Mind of the Council would be the better helmet right now. But no end game. Oh yeah. There you go. It was all 6 acts. I apologize. I borrowed 70 divs this morning to get the Headhunter, and I have to pay the 70 divs back. And I told the guy I'd pay him back tonight. But yeah, there's an order of operations. Like, why would I spend extra currency on buying a helmet when I can get like a 5 or 10% less DPS helmet and just get rolling, right? Like, you don't need the best of the best of the best right off the rip, right? Interesting. That's just crazy. How much are they going for right now? I don't want to talk about that. Thank you for your thoughts. You're welcome. Any other questions, let me know. Fair. Let's just say I can pay back my Headhunter tonight. I'll let you to infer the rest, however you want to infer the rest.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I mispriced it. I double checked the price. I put it at 110 and I saw they were actually 120. I accidentally mispriced it. Essence are insane, but your build can't do them. That's why I borrowed the money for the Headhunter, because I was doing them slow. I would have been able to buy Headhunter tomorrow night at the rate I was going. But if I could just borrow the money now and pay back today, I'm just going to do that. I don't give a fuck. Oh, that's cute. I just got logged out of my dashboard. Now I can't see anything.
My mana is gone.
So we're without chat for like, well, I can sort of see chat, sort of not see chat. Gladly pay Tuesday for a hamburger today. Well, the difference between me and like a lot of people is the guy who loaned me the money knows that I'm really good for it. Also, the guy who loaned me the money is the guy who like convinced me to play this build and then was also debated by it being bad. So I think there's a little bit of a, oh my God, I fucked him on his league start because I was playing Surfcaster and he was like, no, play this, trust. And we trusted, and it's a bit cooked. It works. It's just, it's not as weak as the guy who made the YouTube video sold it out to be, without like jumping through a lot more hoops. So when he was like, I can loan you money, I'm like, oh yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm obviously a big boy. I don't blame anybody for my decisions. I just wish it was as strong as the video made it out to be. Travis, a really good history with the bank. Yeah. I pay everything back within a day or so. Any mana stackers are conditional except if it's not Archmage. What do you mean? Also, I took your advice, by the way. I saw it in the Discord. I made the swap like you suggested in the Discord, and it was infinitely better. All right, I gotta get back into my dashboard now. The one-shot Titan build off the ground? Hell yeah, dude. No ascendancy that works with Toxic Rain, so you just don't play Toxic Rain. Please log me back in. Oh, are we back in? How do you unlock all the things? They tell you on them where you can find them. Can I not just pop out this chat right now? This is really annoying. I guess we just do this for now. I'm not restarting the stream. That's annoying. Yeah, so if you go to the crafting bench and you scroll down to like ones that you're missing, it'll tell you like where they come from. Like you unveil weapons, unveil gloves, unveil rings. Temporalis with 300 divs, just farm Sanctum until the relic drops. It's not a matter of if the relic drops, it's just a matter of when the relic drops, and that's you get your Temporalis like that. It's like pretty much just like a guaranteed thing. Plus, you'll make money in the meantime while doing it. New economy? Yep, there'll be a new economy. They said that the first major big update like that would have a new economy. So it's going to be a fresh start. Everybody's going to start from level 1. If you choose to play in the league with the update, unless they just force restart everybody. What is Sanctum? Trials of Secamus. Or Secamus? Only give away things that you're sure you're not going to want back. Like somebody we know. We don't want to get somebody's hopes up. Those boards I started leveling a Titan? Yeah, that Titan's fucking sick. Just get dodge roll relics for the Titan. It'd be insane in Sanctum. Map. Not saying anybody in particular, but I'm just saying, Gummy. Don't worry, Skadoosh, I got you. What dog shit over here did I pick up? Then AFK and ignore my message? Yeah, he says he's been super busy. I figured you've been super busy. I feel like I haven't seen you in like a minute either. Been loving it so far? Hell yeah, dude. You've never tried it before? Welcome to RF. It feels bad, man. Gonna go back to grinding Sanctum. I made 170 divs. I started leveling, so I made it easy to get. Nice, dude. Just watch you and wait for the map to be done. That's literally why I do it. You understand. Currency's easy, especially in Path of Exile 1, if you just have a good farming strategy and you just stick to it, right? Like, the biggest difference between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2 is it's a lot easier to make currency in PoE 1 because it's just so much easier and there's so much more shit that you can do. Which is why I think a lot of people like PoE 1 right now, because there's just like more avenues to currency. been working on stuff on the weekends. I'm selling Girl Scout cookies with my daughter. This week we sold 540 boxes. She has a wrestling tournament. If I had a PO box, I would have bought Girl Scout cookies. But I don't have a PO box, and I've had bad experiences with having people send stuff to me. Not that I think it would be a bad experience, but what did I get sent? I don't. That's it. Just a bad experience. Doing an essence farming strat? Yes, sir. Your video helped? Hell yeah, dude. I started using dump tabs and watch for good drops. Dude, that's awesome. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, you know, it only takes one person to ruin it for everybody, right? Bag of gummy dicks? I wouldn't even been mad over a bag of gummy dicks. I love fucking gummy bears. Order from their website and have it sent to you? Yeah. No. I've been so paranoid about shit. I'm not doing it. Found PoE too easy to make currency. Nice. Are all the events boost to maps? What do you mean? Like every single event? But then I gotta like put like your daughter's thing in so she gets credit. I'd rather just like PayPal you like 20 bucks and be like, just buy your daughter some fucking cookies. Fuck. Easiest way after level cruel, just maps. Do you think there's a viable in-map blight farming strat with increased tier of oils being back? Yes. I think you just farm. I think the play is to just literally farm. I think the honest to God play would just be just farm blighted maps and just sell maps. Maps are so expensive. Dude, every one of these fucking mobs bleeds. Have essences always just been this miserable to farm? Or am I always just so geared by the time I fucking do it? Let's tell. One. That bull means business. That bull got fucking his balls snipped. That works. Thank you. Well, the problem is there's no supply of tier 6 maps, and having map sustain is really bad. Otherwise, I would just be doing this in tier 6 maps and not giving a fuck. But map sustain is really hard to do without recomming idols from map sustain. So you're kind of like in this like weird case scenario where like there's not a whole lot you can do without just like eating a bag. How much did the idol setup cost me? Almost 20 divs. It's great. The map tab is insane. It's really good. They did a great job with it. It works exactly how you think it would work. Please, fucking Headhunter, please, I beg. At least port me up to where the boss is. Going with the flow, they keep giving me a heist shit, so I'm heisting. Would rather Blight, but it is what it is. Just buy Blight shit. So new to P1 are things like incursion and investigation stuff decent paths. Every time I get incursion, I have no idea what to do besides clear the map, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go to another room. How much time there is? You can't go to other rooms. You can only clear the room that you're in. You should explore all of the options that Path of Exile has to offer and see what you like. Every avenue in Path of Exile leads to currency. Fuck that stalker power. Yeah, every single thing in Path of Exile can make you a ton of money. You just have to learn. What is base percentile? It is the roll of the armor roll. So if you hold Alt over your armor, you can see like it says evasion and energy shield, and it shows a roll range. And the base percentile is how far in one direction that roll is. That's pretty good. Fuck me. How do I get that portal device in the hideout? Love your videos. Thanks, man. You buy it in the store. It's like $20. I got mine out of a loot box back when they were in loot boxes. Yeah, if you want that map device, you just buy it in the store. Is it, dude? It's 11:30 already. Dude, where is the days gone, man? I feel like today's just fucking flying by. Every time I blink, an hour has gone by. PoE makes you do that? At least time goes fast at work. Time flies when you're grinding currency. For real, for real. The time seems to just fuck off. This fucking moron. Best regards, bro. After 360 I have money, I'm finally done with your build. Hell yeah, dude! Glad you're having a good time. We'll see what we cook up next league in 0.2.0. I'm really hoping Huntress comes out. If Huntress doesn't come out, we'll probably like do a monk start again. But we're really hoping for Huntress. But it'll be a male class. I think for the sake of the game doing well, I think it has to be Druid. How'd you get a Headhunter? I borrowed 70 divs. But I'll have it paid back tonight because of essences. I made 30 divs yesterday in the 4 hours that I was live. So I'm not worried about paying the money back because I can just farm it faster now. It's a small loan of 70. I mean, I'm already up to 17 or 18 divs already. Like, it's not going to be that hard to pay it back. And I made 30 divs after investing almost 20 divs into the idols. Like, that's crazy. Like, I've already paid off all of the idols already. Should I just roll Whisper for Lightning Strike? Blind Prophet, I think, is easier to get started. Or just keep doing what you're doing, honestly. Yeah, both options are good, and I think yours is easier to get rolling, but like both will just have insane power. How does my lightning strike come back after shooting? There's a support gem in there called returning projectiles. You mapping? Where's the tower defense? I have to pay back a loan for the Headhunter that I borrowed. So I have to do a faster farming strat and make the money back faster. Also, like, Blight is just like the thing that we do to like super get started. Once we're like juiced and ready to go, like, it's time to go to like bigger strats. Blight's really good, but I need something faster right now. Where'd it go? What is that? You fucking Headhunter, please. Is that an interesting variant of this skill? Using shrines for this league? Oh, the Ritu one? Ritu's doing it? Yep. Is Blight still worth doing? Yes. Blight's insane. I just need something faster. Temporarily. Who sells that support gem? The support gem vendor. You probably need to be an Act 6 to unlock Lily. Have you not unlocked Lily? You can unlock Lily in Act 6 and Act 10. And then she'll be in your hideout and you can just buy the support gem from them. You have clarity on? What's your max HP? Not reduced. I have clarity on. It's level 1. It only needs to be level 1. I think a lot of people are overlooking that. You only need to use clarity when you get an item called the Watcher's Eye. So if you don't have the Watcher's Eye, you don't need the clarity, so you can just take it off. Clarity is just never enough mana to get back the mana that you need. We were just literally using it for the Watcher's Eye mod. That's like one of those like small things that you forget to mention to like newer players. Ellie hit Wander. How was it? Did you like it? Playing 900 HP this whole time? Yeah, just take it off. That's my bad. I should have thought of that sooner and told you. I saw Spooker doing the same thing last night. I was like, yo, take that fucking clarity off. He's like, but it's in the POB. I was like, it's in level 1 in the POB. He's like, no, it's not. I'm like, I'm pretty positive it's level 1 in the POB. And then there was a moment of,
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, you fucking detonate on me. Thank you. Playing with the controller for the first time in PoE2, it's quite nice. I've heard it's amazing. Blasting my PC's due for an upgrade. It can handle like ability from turning, go brr. Oh no. Oh, somebody did buy those. Boron. Hallison Shore? Sure. Boop boop. What's on this? Strong boxes? Do 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 do. Taming secret stuffing and Gull. Got my idols for Harvey farming. Let's go. Two 7 years bad luck. That's insane. Congrats, man. Really growing? I mean, I have the ones I need. Is it me or is it just stupid? It's fucking stupid. It's fine. It seems fine until you know better. If that makes sense. Like, you're like, oh, the skill gem system's fine. Linking shit's fine until you know better. And then you're like, this is not fine. No, Blight was the first few days. No, it's the whole league. The market, there's never enough oils on the market to like sustain what people are trying to do, because eventually what happens is all the big dick oils people are trying to like use for Blight Ravage maps and stuff, so there will never be enough oils on the map, or period. They added instance weapon swap, it'd be insane. Weapon swap speed's not bad. Or do you mean in this game? Because they can never add it in this game. You change a lot of things. I unfortunately did notice that a lot of that shit was really weird. And I like told my buddy, I was just like, you know, this guy's POV is like fucking cooked, right? And he's like, yeah, that was my bad. I'm like, thanks, man. You get so much attributes, so I never have to worry about attribute requirements. You get way more attributes. Like, it's so much better to be able to choose the attribute you want. Looks like I need to watch your Blight video. I've learned that a lot of people, even with knowing that you never need to like build a, like that you can just like go Blight, I've learned that a lot of people still really struggle, which is kind of crazy to me. You don't need gear, you don't need anything, which is really nice about it. Give me my shit. Chris. You ever use Val Haste on this? I don't even have the Val Haste side. I should get the Val Haste side, but I never got it. But yeah, you would use it all the time. Like, all the time, which, now that you mentioned it, I should probably literally go get. Or, like, make, or do something with. Kind of hard to do that unless you have, like, high attributes on gear with Ingenuity. You don't need a lot of attributes on gear, though, in PoE 1. Or, I mean, PoE 2. You would need to manually turn it on. Yeah, Val skills you have to use manually. You type exclamation point event. What chance do you run in your flask? To use when full. I have to do my chaos flask. I haven't had a chance to do it yet. I have a flask for chaos resistance called an amethyst flask, and I haven't set that one to use on full because I just haven't had a time. I haven't had the materials to enchant it, so I need to do my chaos flask still. But like my crit flask and my whatever that third, fourth flask is already set to auto use. Was that silver flask? Auto use? Yeah, you can use when you finish the campaign. There is a bench craft that allows you to craft onto your flask. And one of those mods is to use when charges reach full, so it'll auto use your flask for you. Or you can use not instilling orbs. Yeah, instilling orbs and manually try to roll it. And there's all kinds of different modifiers that you can do for your flask. Use when you take a massive hit. Use when you use another flask. Which bench is that? The crafting bench. It's in your hideout. How do you deal with frozen, especially from boxes? Okay, I'll show you. Hold on. So you can either get ailment immunity, or you can get a flask suffix to deal with being frozen. But if you press Y, there's this tab that opens up. And these are called pantheons. These are god powers, which we don't have in PoE 2, but we have them in PoE 1. And I don't think they're coming to PoE 2. And with these god powers, we can steal the souls of gods. So like this god power, by the way, says if you steal the soul of Captain Tanner, you can get 100% chance to avoid being frozen. And Captain Tanner is, I don't know what map off the top of my head. I'd have to look. How's Dean doing? Is he over his flu? He's feeling a lot better. He was a little run down last night. He went to bed super early last night. But this morning he said he was feeling a lot better. So I think we're like just about over the hurdle. Over the hurdle. We'll see how he's doing after school today. Completely forgot about Pantheons. I've been doing the movement speeder on mobs one. Use glass blow brows to make it 20% quality while it's white. They changed that. It doesn't matter anymore. The tier of the item doesn't matter anymore. How do you sustain wisdom scrolls? You sell armor scraps, or you sell not transmutes. Yeah, transmutes. Yeah, you sell armor scraps, whetstones, or transmutes, or you pick them up off the ground. That's one of those vendor recipe things. Don't you just love Path of Exile's complexity? Isn't it great? Guess I messed up. Yeah, see, yeah. No! My EXP! Somebody jokingly on my YouTube video said, XDD, better sell your wisdom scrolls. And I wanted to comment back and be like, there's gonna be somebody who will buy wisdom scrolls at one point. So yeah, you absolutely sell your wisdom scrolls. And we found the guy who buys the wisdom scrolls accidentally. You buy wisdom scrolls? You don't need to buy wisdom scrolls. What do you mean you buy wisdom scrolls? Bubble, every single league buys wisdom scrolls? No, he does not. The fact that you can go back portal after portal is the best thing. It is quite nice, and I hope they make that change in PoE 2. That guy's gotta fucking wait. I have Headhunter buffs. I'm not walking out. Ah, classic PoE 1 problem. I have Headhunter buffs. Sorry, that sale can wait. Sucks to be you, guy. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. I guess we're doing it. We had an auction. They're never going to give us an auction house. What a sad reality. Glad to see it's working well for me. I had to borrow some money and buy a headhunter and change up the farming strategy a little bit to not just constantly get run the fuck over. But it's going. I had to take off the essence shit off bosses to make life a little bit easier. I'm really sad that I had to take off essences off of bosses, but I mean, like, if it's what I have to do for now until I get better gear, it's what I have to do, and just suck it up, Buttercup. It's definitely way better. Yeah, it's sweet. We just need to screech like Reddit long enough. If they, dude, you know, in 0.2.0, if they made it so that you had 6 portals, do you know how many people would probably like rejoice? The biggest problem right now is the inability to sustain maps, Snugs. But I'll tell you right now, idols make the essence farm like 40 billion times stronger than what you think it is. Like, take what you think the essence farm is and then add idols, and then you go, oh dear God. I managed to not die that often. Yeah, you and me both. But there are players who would really enjoy it. It would be a huge thing to make a lot of players happy. You know, it's the little things, right? I've got no motivation. The armor set looks really good. That's the only reason. The armor set looks insane. If you haven't had the chance to and you have the armor set, log into PoE 2 and look at the armor set. It looks insane. See divines by some chance? Nope. Huh? What did I die to?
Ahoy there!
Mine's the best rate, and they're just not selling. Oh no, mine's 1 to 5. Currently holding all my idols. Me too. Yep. Nope. That's what I do. Thing is, once you die to a random mob after spending 40 minutes setting up a juice map, it's quite annoying, and I wouldn't be surprised if people just alt F forward. Yep. What do those cards do? They literally are a set of cards, and when you get the whole set, you get the item that it says on it. So that's how a lot of people get a lot of high ticket items, because there's cards for them. Like 8 doctor cards would get you a headhunter. 64 nurse cards would get you a headhunter. It's like 512 patient cards would get you a headhunter. You got a headhunter? I borrowed somebody this morning to get it. I was just like, my buddy was watching. He's like, yo, you want to borrow some currency? I'm going to bed. And I was like, yeah. He's like, sweet, here you go, have fun. It's like, thank you. I gotta shut the sound off of those fucking Karui malls. Sure. Do 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 do.
Hail.
This is insane. Yeah, this mod alone is like a div. Or these two mods. There's an emblem mod, yeah. 0.62% chance to drop an emblem. With map contains an additional strongbox. And +1 remnants. What anoint do you have? Crusader. Which I'm not sure we're supposed to stay on. There's probably better options. You just fucked your belt? What does that mean? How'd you do that? Console problem? Where is that on the tree? It's a hidden. It's hidden. It's prismatic something something. You have to look at it on. No! My headhunter buffs!
Prove yourself, warrior.
It's all the way over here. It's prismatic opal gold. I'm about to lose all my experience because I'm a fucking moron. Lay, what's up? What up, man?
Not many live
Snipe
to
that
see
Valdo
this
map. Congrats,
technique.
man.
Let's test your resolve.
Great. One shield, please.
Stand. I'm finally starting to enjoy my... I think you'll appreciate this one. Let's test your resolve.
One shield, please.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself. You fight well.
Shield.
Partake of this.
Don't think I've ever did one of those nodes. No, you bitch. X equips items and does something. Oh, unfortunate. Oh, we are the soul eater now. Reflecting miss? Doesn't matter, it sucks. Okay. You got a replacement? Can you enchant tinctures? No. Mm-mm. Yeah, they'd be insanely strong. Easy snipe. Wow. Are you gonna ID it? You're gonna ID it, right? You just rip that guy off by like 30 divs. It's 14 on ID'd. That's it? You're gonna ID it, right? Total new question. Playing V2 as a monk. First time playing, I'm finally understanding the blue small charges that orbit around and how to use them. I'm not understanding what the larger white orb represents also appears using lightning elements. Thank you so much. I'm not used to RPGs at all. White element that floats around you. White element that floats around you. In PoE 2? There's no Flasks in PoE 2. It couldn't be Flask. Grim Feast? Is that it? Is Grim Feast, is it white? Are you using Grim Feast? Large white orb with blue charges. You can try posting a picture in the Discord. It might be a little bit easier. I don't, off the top of my head, I don't know without being in PoE 2 and like clicking on my monk. Could be Arctic armor like he mentioned too. Arcane Surge is blue charge looking thing. Yeah, there's a lot of options. I don't think monks use Arcane Surge unless he's playing like a spell monk. Herald of Ice have an aura effect? Ooh, I don't know if Herald of Ice has an aura effect. Posted to the Discord. This boss takes way too fucking long. Is that where we're at right now? This boss takes way too long. I'm leaving. He looks at his gems. He equipped it well. Give him the answer? Oh, if he looks at his gem is equipped, it'll give him the answer. I thought this, I was like, give him the answer. I don't have the answer. I'm sorry. I was so confused. And then I realized there was more to that sentence. Got the flu? Oh no, dude. Dean just had the flu again. I feel for you, man. I'm surprised, knock on wood, that I haven't gotten sick. Maybe I shouldn't open my mouth before I do accidentally get sick. Any updates? I've made a lot. I've changed a lot of gear. I swapped some stuff around on the passive tree. I borrowed money this morning to buy a Headhunter, so we're in debt for a Headhunter. I upgraded my shield, which was really nice. My bad, fat fingers. It's okay. I get so sad when Einhart leaves. The homie. Ah, this map sucks too. Where's the rares? Killing Beast is terrible. Yeah, Killing Beast is terrible. You eventually get a Squire shield? I have no idea. Depends on how long I play the event for. It really comes down to like when they start announcing more PoE 2 stuff, because there's gonna be a section where it's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna want to like do PoE 2 campaign to practice for the reset. You can have up to You can do 3, but it requires you to use a multi-mod. You can craft on multi-mod where you can have 2 additional modifiers. So you craft on multi-mod and then you can put 2 additional modifiers. So you can have technically have 3. Is that another Starfall crater? Oh no, that's the stairs. But to start out for right now, you're only going to be able to do 1. You don't understand the menagerie? You capture beasts like they're Pokemon, and then you make them, then you fight them like they're Pokemon, and then when they die, you get little rewards. The menagerie is actually like absurdly powerful, just really annoying, and you just live there forever when you start doing menagerie stuff. The menagerie is how you make most of the mirror tier items in the game, like, because that's where how you make all the synthesis items. How's the hunt going? No more Blight. I borrowed 70 divs this morning, so I gotta pay it back. So I have to do a faster farming strategy than Blight. And Blight's where you get 100C with that. Not without good oils. I don't know. I've never really like lost money on a blighted map. I've always made like over 30C every single map. Almost got meatballed right there. I know. It was fucking terrible. Terrace? I don't want to do terrace. Lighthouse is fine. Oh, it's a fucking beast! Fucking Einhard, dude. I don't know what discipline of the unyielding does off the top of my head. You'd have to tell me. Is that the endurance charge one? I mean, if that makes you tanky, if it is. How do I get blighted maps? You either buy them or you self-farm them. You can buy them on trade. Or you self-farm them by running blight encounters inside of maps with chance for blighted maps to drop. Endurance charge to gain damage? That one's probably fine. Let me know if it makes you, how much tankier it makes you. How do you search for Blight maps on trade? The manually through all the different maps. There's a section on trade on the filters. It says blighted. You select yes, and then it's under the map section. When you go to the pathofexile.com/trade, there's a section where you can where you would just like type the map that you're looking for. You just scroll down a little bit and you'll see a section for maps. Please don't fucking kill me. I was gonna die there. It's so annoying. Ooh. Every upgrade does feel astronomical. It's fucking ridiculous. And it's not like hee XD, I feel stronger. It's like, oh my god, I feel stronger. Quick one for harvest. I picked blue and gold ones always. Nope, you pick depending on what the harvest layout looks like, what you're looking for, what you're farming, what's available, what juice you need, which one has the better seeds. Does one have a boss? Does another one not have a boss? Are you looking for a specific color? Are you doing crop rotation? Are you not doing crop rotation? 0.5. What is 0.5? 44. It's fine. Thank you. But in terms of just doing harvest now, just take whatever one has the better seeds. Gray or tier 1. Slightly less gray or darker is tier 2. Blue is tier 3. So just take whatever has the better seeds for right now. You also don't have to do every single mechanic that you come across. You can like skip mechanics. You got Mage Blood? How did you get Mage Blood? I borrowed money from my buddy this morning to get Headhunter, so I have Headhunter now. I didn't even know you were playing. You bought it? How much was it? What have you been farming that you're able to get a Mage Blood already? Farm idols and shit, man. Just blast the maps in Sanctum. Oh, Sanctum. Say no more. Did you start Hex Blast like you normally do, or did you start something different? I've been thinking about re-rolling Hex Blast and just go do Sanctum instead. I've come real close a few times to just pulling the trigger and re-rolling. I should also like put money in my town and get my town going again. I gotta like upgrade my farming and get shipping going. But I need the money to sell shit. Slams? Hit about 130 for Mage Blood. Playing Alex build, Slam, Ancestral Commander. That's fucking cool. Wait, Mage Blood's only a $130? You need Quicksilver Flask? I don't even know what it does, so probably no. I don't think I've ever used it ever. I can't believe how cheap Mage Bloods are right now. That's wild.
Hail, God.
Still early. It's true.
Oh.
Oh, I should probably sell my shit now.
Ahoy there.
36. Fuck. $14, 12's 32. No. Times 3, 4, 8, 12. What? Can I not math? I'm fucking stupid. Why can't I math? Is it not? 42. Oh, I was close.
God Slayer, good day.
Nope, that's the wrong vendor.
What have
Nice. 13. Shrieking of Rage? What are these at? 1-4. Gross. Deafenings are 2? Gross. Oh my god. 44. These are woes. $23. No point in farming essences. They're dirt cheap with these items. You can farm a shit ton. You'd be surprised at how few people are actually doing them and how fast they've been selling and how much money it is. It's like actually wild. Working on getting it together. I feel like I've seen you do this last league and it didn't work, but hey, I've been wrong before. Wrath. Wraths are 5. And these are 3 each. 3, 6, 9. So it's definitely better to sell them as shrieking. 56 times 3. 168. Right? 50, 56. 168. Played it longer than I played it at this point. Just the hell of it. As long as you have a plan, that's all that matters. Annoying. I really wish they would like extend it so we can buy more than 10 things at a time. Oh, I should have re-rolled this map. I'm a moron. I also don't like a lot of the other farming strategies. Like, I don't think I want to go do harvest juice. And strongbox titles, I think, are way too expensive. I don't want to farm scarabs. Farming scarabs sounds base boring as shit. I'd rather just do what I enjoy, even if it's a little bit slower. The only thing that I've been like really toying with is just the idea of going back into Sanctum. It's just something I like really enjoy, you know? Well, first I gotta pay the Headhunter back. So we can probably go into Sanctum over the weekend, but first I gotta pay the Headhunter back, and then I have a plan. So I need like a day to pay the Headhunter back, and then we can look into a Sanctum farmer. But it might just be better to convert this guy into Kinetic Blast and just like turn this guy into a KB farmer and just be like mana stacking KB. And then like go into Rogue Exile farming instead. Hey, yo, what up, bro? That might be the better line. Just do Rogue Exile 8 mods. You get like 1 billion Rogue Exiles a map. There's also a world where I just stay on this guy and just bite the bullet and I gotta get Indigoms. Like Indigoms would like quadrillion my damage. You can't do Sanctum on this character. Doing Sanctum on this character is like never going to work ever. You need to do like a Sanctum farming character. Very specific to Sanctum. It's very different than PoE 2 where like you can just like any character can do Sanctum. How are you today, Mr. Swipe of the Antes? Bro, what? Dude, wow. Dude, Div keep tanking today. Holy, dude. That's insane. Up to 4 Div with a $150. Keep going, man. The faster you sell and the faster you map, the more money you make. Do I buy the dip? I don't know if it's gonna go down. It's been going like, it's been like 106, 110, like all day. Adorn farming? I found that too, and I thought the same thing last night. But if Mage Bullet is only a $130, then I might like. God, no. Pay this off, make another 30, 40 divs, sell this, buy Mage Blood. Then just play Penance Brand the whole fucking time. Kind sir, thank you. I think I need to do though is bite the bullet and buy scarabs. Motherfucker. Quadrillion your damage. Indigon helmet. Could probably buy Mind of the Council now if it's cheap, but that would also be like a huge damage gain. Well, not huge, like 10%. It's not even a div. Oh, did it tank that much? It was pretty expensive for a while there. Oh, I never got that. Time to up the stakes. Mind of the Council better than Fractal? In theory, according to POB, it is. Nope. Nope. Close. Close. Just give me the 3. There was a PO2 corruption outcomes I can look for. They should be on POEDB somewhere. I don't think this is the good one. Fuel the fight, martial prowess. Oh, the 3% damage fucks it. Yeah, whatever. 30C, I don't care. This is what I want. How big is this Astrometh? This is a regular. I mean, if I already have res cap. It's a probably POB thing again. How much is Astromentus? 6 divs. Use a regular amulet. Ain't no 6 div good, let me tell you. Oh, look. Divs are back up to 120 again. What the fuck? Ridiculous.
Nothing you do will be remembered.
Oh, I forgot to turn Maven on. Damn it. Unbelievable, chat. You believe this guy throwing? I just don't think I want to buy tomes either. Freaking Sanctum tomes are like 50 C each, 55 C each. It's like ridiculous. It's crazy. But I guess it's worth it because Sanctum just does pay. I don't know. Don't you fucking die. Mine sold for 70. They're 70 today. Holy dude, they were 45.50 last night when I was selling them. That's crazy. Not throwing like I was last night. I was saying last night that I was saying earlier, there was one of your guys from your stream earlier here, I forget which one. We were talking and we felt like, not felt bad, but I kind of felt bad for you because I was like, I know what it's like to be frustrated and the build to not work and it to just be janky and shit not going the way you want it to, and it's annoying and you're just like, this is fucking dumb. and you start getting aggravated. So like I've been there, you know? I'm expecting Blight receive essences. I have to buy Blighted maps. I should have re-rolled this map. I fucked up. My Blighted map supplier is not running Blighted right now, and it makes me sad.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Dude, what the fuck is going on in this little corner over here? We're gonna die again. I really don't want to do that. Are you feeling better today, though, Spooks? Or are you still like kind of like meh? Please don't fucking die. What am I going for? Well, right now I'm just doing essences. I gotta pay back my buddy. I borrowed money to get a headhunter. Did you try buying in the bulk buy section last night to try to get the maps? Still getting melted in tier 1 maps? You should have just bought a Blighted map and just farm Blight and get currency that way. Give me the souls. I didn't mean to click that. Fuck. This is a mess. Did they all die? They all died. Come on, 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 come on. Oh! I was willing to pay 5 to 7C for tier 13s? Don't tell me you were trying to buy shitters. How much are the maps, Krulkin? How much do you want? No enhancer, shaking my head. How much do you want for the Crusader orb? 1 divine. 17C per. $289. It's an 83 minion gross. Thanks. You're such a dingus. We know. How most people don't run Blight since it's so different from the rest, but here we are printing oils. Yes. My Watcher's Eye phase. Oh yeah, surely that one will show up, of course. Just keep your fingers crossed. It'll be there.
You've already done this before. You are caught in a loop.
How goes the day? We're chilling. How are you, buddy? Fucking, I hate when Ironheart shows up. Bro, please. I don't want to deal with your little shitbag beast right now. Why is it not dying? What the fuck? Clarity disc? So you're about to drop my good Legion out because beasts are so annoying? Yep. How I feel. You're not alone. Blight video wanted to say thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad they help. That's why I remake it every league, because it's always somebody new always finds it, or somebody always gets help from it. It's always worth remaking. How it goes? Like, we're chilling. How are you? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Some random ass mob just over there shooting at me. Oh, it's not any random ass mob. It's a rogue exile mob. Oh, terrible. I just put a map away. Give me that map. I need that. What is this? He's a shrine? Blight? Breaches?
God Slayer.
I didn't put my other items away. Fuck. Map also drop a Conqueror map. Pretty cool. Maps look like dirty plates. You're running Feared. What a fun surprise. Thanks for the follow, man. All right, remake my build. Now shittier. I'm dead. What do you mean? Just go live in Sanctum. Fuck it. Sell everything, re-roll, make a Sanctum farmer. YOLO, baby. How do you feel about the idols? Seems people are splitting with them. I kind of want them over the tablets of PA2. I love idols. I think idols are one of the best things to happen in a long time. I think people are just like not giving them a chance. You want to make a Sanctum farmer? Definitely have to re-roll for a Sanctum farmer. You're just messing? Oh, I'm half tempted to sell my Headhunter and re-roll. Pay the guy back his 70 divs, keep whatever extra I make out of it. Make a Sanctum farmer, buy Ralakesh boots, call it a good day. Ralakesh boots, Maven belt. Badge of the Brotherhood. YOLO, baby. What class? Surfcaster. Shadow. All roads lead to Sanctum farming. It's so sad. So true. So sad, but so true. I want to play so many new classes. It might get extended. I mean, even if it doesn't get extended, it'll be available in private leagues. Just play private leagues. Odds are, though, it'll get extended because everybody, like, they're just not going to do anything else for PoE1 because all the PoE2 stuff's going to come out and everybody's going to be focused on that. Well, you should start out as like power siphon mines and level power siphon mines and then figure out how to transition to this into that. But yeah.
Time to up the stakes.
You heard they were not what no, they said it was going into private leagues. Whoever told you that lied to you. They literally specifically said that they were going to allow this stuff to be available in private leagues. Would be short. I started following a guide and feel like I now understand even less than I did before. Uh-oh. Well, just ask questions. It's the best thing you can do is just ask a bunch of questions. Path of Exile, sadly, is a very confusing game. No, there's a post that says that by the devs. You should definitely like do research, like not just on this, but like I definitely wouldn't just listen to streamers half the time. The guide I chose to follow states that it's not meant for new players. Were you following the Jungrown guide? Streamers get things wrong all the time. That's why. It's the only reason I say that. But no, they specifically said that after some time, these will be available in private leagues. It's just not available in private leagues. I don't think you can make it a private league now during the event. I think that was like the stipulation, is that you couldn't make it a private event right now. Allie's mana stacking KB Whisperer Guide? Oh, God help you. Nobody's buying my trash? Lower your trash. The guild and Discord that I've been playing with. Maybe that's why we normally do private leagues. Yeah, you couldn't do a private league for the start of this event, but it said sometime after the event's over, they'll be available. Yep. There you go. Please die. Thank you, Krolkin. Yeah, it was pretty positive. That's what it said. But then again, like I said, streamers get things wrong all the time, right? So maybe I could have been wrong too.
Time to up the stakes. Duplicate attack.
All right, Maven, fucking relax. Locked behind finding the small trials. You only have to find the small trials one time. After you find them one time for the remainder of the league or the event, they'll be unlocked on all of your characters. So you'll never have to like do that shit again. You probably need to cap your resistances if your resistances aren't capped. That would be step one.
Hello, hello.
Everything except chaos is 50 plus. 75 is not right. Well, 50 plus is not 75. That's what I was gonna say. I know that sounds like he XD, but like 50 plus is not 75. If you're dying with Rain of Arrows and you haven't swapped to KB yet, odds are your biggest problem is you're standing in too much shit. That would be my initial guess, is that you're spending too much time standing in shit that would kill you. Melt anything that isn't rares or bosses pretty easily. You said you're level 58, so you're not even through the campaign yet, right? Have you ascended? If you haven't ascended, that'd be a good starting point, or have gotten your second ascendancy. I don't know the order of the ascendancies that she recommends for this, but where is the next essence mob? Oh my god, dude, what the fuck was that? Oh no, I forgot to do the 10-way. Alex supposed to be like that. She focused too much on PvP numbers and not enough on defenses. I mean, that's what gets clicks, right? I'm not a big fan of Allie builds because of like nothing like against the streamer, right? I just don't think a lot of her builds are put together well. There's always like some usual glaring problem that gets overlooked, but a lot of that, like I said, is not like the total result of the streamer, but like, you know, like you just, how do I want to say this? It's designed for you to like, you have to like know what the hell you're looking for to fix some of the glaring problems, because you just don't think about them being glaring problems because you're so used to playing the game forever. That makes sense? I wouldn't say that I hate her. We'll focus on what skill gems to use. Yeah, I mean, it's just like a different style of teaching, right? Somebody's gonna take you serious, by the way, and think that I actually hate this fucking girl. Too many bubble dudes, and the things got destroyed. I don't even know what you're talking about. Time for out of context drama? Oh dear God. That's how I knew you were joking. That guy's babysat my kid before. So I know he's just busting balls. Yoink. XDD. Couldn't be me. Awaken control destruction. Whoa. Wait, where's Sax? You still doing random shitter maps, right? Inside the bubble and character speed slower? I'm uploading loot in base. Heard your filter's still looking up to see a div drop in my game. Nice. Just considered rerolling a character and fighting a better level guy. I've just lost. I mean, it's not a bad play. It's not a bad play at all, especially like if you're struggling, right? Like if you're struggling and it's not working and it's just too much hassle to get it work. Re-rolling and like you re-rolling and accepting that like it's just a lost cause is better than bashing your head against a wall and being miserable. I'm like the king of re-rolling, and I've been really contemplating the same thing, but there's so many people that like are playing this alongside me that I'm like, I'm gonna sit here and bash my head against the wall because I know other players are and try to like figure it out with them. I would say like if you could find like a beginner friendly like power safe in mines on Surfcaster is really cool. That's a really interesting play style. The biggest problem that you're gonna have is like, I would say a newer player coming into the game is like, a lot of the new ascendancies are very awkward and interesting and require a little bit of hoop jumping to get through. You might actually be better off with like looking at like whatever Pox is doing. I don't know if you've ever heard of who Pox is, but he usually has like some of the best beginner stuff there is. And that might be a line. He's running Ali's KB Whisperer, so he's having the same problems that you and I are having in terms of survivability, but he's only level like 58, so he's like having it way worse because he's level 58 and suffering already. Ziz? I don't know. I haven't been a big fan of like the Ziz stuff. I feel like a lot of it just falls off really hard lately. I don't know if he like stretches himself too thin or if he's just like burnt out, but I feel like this stuff used to be like my absolute go-to to recommend for people, but like lately it's more like Pox. And that's like nothing against Zizarin, right? I just think there's options that have like evolved over the years that have become better. He's a hardcore guy. Yeah, I feel like a lot of his stuff just like falls off in terms of things because you have to play it a certain way. But it's not bad for beginners. Pox is Aura, but not much else. Yeah, but it's really good for beginners and they can like learn a lot of the basis, right? And it's comfortable, it's tanky, it keeps them alive. He's got really well-written guides. He updates his stuff all the time. He focuses on what, so like one of the reasons I like Pox a lot, well, granted, I hate being stuck in the niche of RF all the time. He doesn't spread himself too thin. And like a really good example of like spreading yourself thin is like, you know, like Ghazi does a great job with minions, but Ghazi makes 45 minion builds. And you can like see sometimes like where like he's like updating everything at the same time. And like one of the builds like gets like the shit end of the stick because he either overlooked it or he's doing too many things at the same time until he like gets around to fixing it again, right? And like, it's just like a spreading yourself too thin thing, but doesn't mean he's bad at it. But you like Pox because it's like direct, it's to the point, he doesn't beat around the bush, you get a straight answer, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense.
One of my captives wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now, she cannot escape it.
My God, am I actually going to level? Fucking Christmas? Harbies? Yeah, my buddy Hotto is doing Harbies. Hotto is doing Harbies. He says it's actually insane. There's certain app slots that one of his buddies is doing Harbies, and he gets like 22 Harbingers a map. 22 Harby bosses a map. It's like crazy. That's my plan after I pay off this Headhunter. It's a secret. Yeah, those guys are fucking printing right now. It does show because those are the old ascendancies and they didn't like do anything fancy. Oh, it does say Deadeye. That's so funny. Oh, I guess we know Whisper is supposed to be Deadeye. That means when this league is over and my character goes back to standard league, it'll be automatically be a Deadeye. Seen another streamer already has a mirror. Multiple people have mirrors. There was a gentleman in here earlier who loaned me, one of my buddies loaned me currency so I can get my Headhunter, and I'm going to pay him back later. He's already 800 divines up. 700 divines, I think reality said? He might have said 700 or 800. I don't remember. But that's how much they farmed in 3 days already. Making currency's not hard. Currency's easy. You just have to have knowledge. Knowledge is the hard part, but currency itself is easy. And people hate me when I say that, but like, currency's never been like the hard part of PoE. It's the knowledge, because it's such a complicated game. Fuck's Reality doing? They were doing tier 17 maps on like morning 2. The Fub Gun video that came out today about Scarab farming, that was Reality's group. That's what they've been doing for the last like multiple days. After they were done with the group play and they got bored, they gave the strat to Fub Gun.
Lead to a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
What up, Chandra? Just curious, Trav, do you own any other gaming systems? I have access to other gaming systems. Why? What's up? Group players? I mean, they played in parties of. They played in a party of 2. Just curious. How much mana does this give me? 300. That's a lot. Working on things. Having a great day. Dude, that's fucking exciting. How am I? I'm like hyped up on coffee. My day is flying. I can't believe it's 2 o'clock. You logged into BOE 2 and you were trying to move with your mouse. You're cugged. I mean, you can set a point to move. Sorry, I misread. Thought 5. What a difference this is. Exalts used to be the main form of currency, how divines are. We used to trade everything in exalts. And divines were like nothing. And then only like a year or so ago, they changed it. Year and a half at this point. And then they did like they did the whole crafting thing. So divines were like one of the main crafting currencies. Yeah. The game, see, and that's like the thing that I think a lot of people forget. They're always like, oh, Path of Exile 1's so good. And I think a lot of people forget like how many changes this game has seen over the years that they just like don't ever take into account when they're like, oh, PoE 1 was so good. Yeah, but do you remember when it was bad? And everybody's like, no. I'm like, do you remember Elder Circles? And they were like, no, that was so long ago. Why would that ever be a factor? Because like fucking PoE 2's in its early stages. That's why it's a factor, dipshit. It's gonna be legendary in a few years. I think it's gonna be way better than people think. Way faster than people give it credit for. I don't think it's bad now. I think it's really good, but I understand why people would say it's bad. I'm not using this as a leeway in for you and me to discuss if it's good or bad. I don't give a shit if you like it or not. No offense to you in particular. I think though 2.0 or 0.2.0 will be very telling very quick on the direction that PoE 2 is going and how it's going to be, on if it's actually going to do as well as I think it's going to do, or if it's just going to flop on its ass. Count all the ones that forgot that they vaulted. PoE 2 is 100 times better. I think Path of Exile 2 is definitely the better game in the current moment. And I definitely like if I had to pick one to play right now and they both had, like, if there was no content in PoE 1 and this event wasn't happening and I didn't want to like mess around in this event, I would still be on PoE 2. And like, I'm only playing this event for a little bit. Still had more players. I mean, a lot of, think about how many players came over from PoE 2 to PoE 1 and they're just 80 and out. Just the pause function. Oh my God, dude, you know how many times I pause this and like walk away and forget I can't pause it and then die? We've done everything in PoE. I mean, that's what's going to happen every single league going forward forever. You're always going to get faster at doing everything. That's why people quit so fast, both PoE 1 and PoE 2, is you just get to the point where you do everything so fast. Miss and walk towards the monsters and die? I've been there, dude. Just got to get them precise clicks in, baby. WASD, yeah, dude, I don't understand how people like, well, I guess I can get how people would like one over the other, but like it took, I don't know, I can't, I hate click to move, and I really prefer WASD. Like, I hate this click to move shit. Just WASD is just, my movements and everything are just so much more precise. My wrist doesn't want to like jump off a fucking balcony at the end of my play session. I have way more control over my character, where I aim, how I do things. I feel like I was making more currency with the Atlas tree. You were making more currency with the Atlas tree because you knew what to do and how to do it. Once you figure out a good idle strategy, you'll make more money doing this. You're just relying too heavily on what you always do without trying to recreate what you do with idols. Like, if you don't have 115 of 115 in all of your idols, you're gonna make less than like somebody with 115 of 115 in all their idols. And if you like don't have good idols, you're going to make less. Didn't realize how much I enjoy WASD. Yep. You know what's really crazy is a lot of PoE 1 players were really against WASD, and they said it was going to kill the game and it wasn't a true ARPG experience and it was going to feel bad. And there was a lot of interesting takes on WASD when it first was announced. What does 115 on idols mean? 1 second. So when you get to the map device, these slots, a lot of these slots are locked, and you need to get to 115 map progression to unlock a lot of the slots, and you have to complete certain bosses and do certain tasks. So having no idols, like if I had no idols and I was doing this essence farm, I would get a quarter of what I have now. Because I have semi or really good idols, I get 3 times as much as I have. And that's going to be like every farm. Every farm is heavily going to suffer until you have like full idols and everything.
Ahoy there.
Oh, I get it. He's trying to buy that. I'm dumb. Is rage better as deafening? No. 27. You know, perhaps for no reason have a decent claw? Nope. I do not. I gave it all to other people already. I gotta pee a second. Oh! Blight's not for you? How did you burn half your bank? What did you do? You just fail a bunch of maps?
Ahoy there!
Failed all of them? Did you put triple amber oils on all of them? Sweat my balls off? What? No, it's not that bad. Just triple amber oil, make a bunch of towers. Call it a good day. See, watch, I'll show you. Go amber, amber, amber. Right? And whatever, then whatever, you don't care. I'll take my attack skill off. I won't even attack. Can I take my rings off? I'll even take my rings off, so I don't have ring annoyance either. You literally just build stopping points at choke points. I honestly think that like people should go play like Warcraft 3 again, or like Bloons Tower Defense. Forgot about the Amber Oils.
Put out new mycelium.
I wish I had a coffee. If I had coffee, I'd be sipping my coffee right now going, tell me more how you forgot.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
Playing Bloons to train for PoE is wild, but it's true though.
The blight is trying
Search this S and idle mono trait. Essence and have a 25% chance to be a higher tier. I don't think it's a percent. I think it's just a flat mod. It's on 2x2s.
pruning a branch can save it.
It's a 2x2 mod. It's just essences are a higher tier. I know because I have it. It's expensive. What the fuck are these guys doing over here?
Those fiends are getting too close to my pump. Branching exile.
I gotta go do over here now.
Branching exile.
TD games during uni is paying off. Hey, just build towers and choke points.
It's put out new mycelium.
And then you build towers to slow and freeze. And then you build a tower to enhance. So that your slow and freeze towers do more work. And then you follow the lanes. You can see the lanes and where they're going. And then you look for like obvious choke points in the lanes. And you build for that. And then you build towers based on the resistance types of the mobs.
The blight is trying to spread.
And then as you get more money and better rings, you put ring annoyance on it. It becomes easier and easier and easier. How do you know which resistances the mobs are? That's the list on the bottom, but because you use triple amber oil, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because you just build so many towers because amber. Can I trouble you for some of those oils? You can have 3 amber oils and then don't fail. Because when you don't fail, you'll have more amber oils. Yeah, so these are immune to arc and these are immune to minions. So you just build like, notice how in every choke point, I build an arc and I build a minion. So you just overbuild towers because they're so cheap that you just build a mass amount of each damage type. And then you don't have to worry. Is it worth the yes! All of them! Triple amber oil, all of them. Why would you not make even low tier ones easier? Amber oils are like less than a chaos. See, like, look, this guy's not dying. I guess we just build another tower because it's fucking immune or some shit. And then we just build another tower because it's immune or some shit. Eventually, this thing will die. That is life regen? Is it never going to die? All right, so I guess this guy we have to actually kill. It's fine. Cheating? You're not getting any amber oils. Now go buy your own. I would have used heal right now to make it go faster, but I was showing him how to do it without attacking. Why am I getting TP back sometimes when I whirlwind? Lag. Yeah, give me a second. I'll give you these amber oils. Crop rotation. Ooh. Oh, my friends list might be full fuck. Caster things to open chest. No, I'm full. Fuck. Here, come get these oils. Oh, you poor soul. Your attack speed's so slow. Put on multi-strike. Swap your shit to multi-strike. Swap your links. It'll go faster. Make your 4-link like multi-strike, lightning strike, returning proj, and Nightblade. This is with multi? Oh, dear God. With haste aura on too? Does your claw have attack speed? Craft attack speed on your claw.
I'm not up to that just yet.
9%. We need to get all of you guys better weapons. You haven't switched off the claw since the campaign? Oh my God, what the fuck?
Ahoy there!
I not have enough? No, I'm just short. Fuck. It's annoying. It's not that bad. No, it's not. It's pretty bad.
I choose. Farewell.
What have you got for me?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I would like all this shit to sell.
Ahoy there!
Damn it. $65. Thanks for the follow. Whoa, alterations are expensive. Holy shit. That's insane. All those recom crafters making weapons? That's crazy.
What have you got for me?
That was not on my bingo card this morning. That's wild. Imperial, I think, right? I love amber oils. See? We check the box that says we're not dumb and we do it right. Boom, baby. Insta success. I believed in you. That's why I did that. Sometimes we just gotta get a little reminder of what to do, and then boom, baby, insta success. Happy for you. Genuinely. Three wins in 3 seconds. Yeah, you just gotta get the town up and running. One of those things that I still have yet to do. Well, I don't have recoms up and running yet. I've been using my gold to sell shit so I can pay off my loan. Yeah, no, I know the simplicity of it. I guess for some reason my brain was just like XDD. I don't know why. Mash up with Happy Gilmore? Dude, I showed my kid. My kid watched Happy Gilmore with me. And he thought it was the funniest shit when he's in the fucking... He's in the golf course or the putt-putt station. And he's yelling at the fucking clown. He thought that was the funniest shit. And then Dean saw the Happy Gilmore 2's coming out. And he was like, Dad, 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 he's old now. You're either the creator or the supplier. It's true.
Oh? Ah.
72.35. Turtle. 72.35. What are you playing, Mr. Turtle? Look, chat. When somebody buys something and you're like, why are you buying that? What are you playing? You just look this bitch up. Oh, he's playing KB clustering. Oh, what are you playing over here, sir? Sir! What are we doing over here? There's no shot this guy, there's no way you're telling me. Question, if you have a second. Yeah, but his fucking stats are cooked. Sure. Are you a solo or duo? Okay. I'm fucking deleting Lightning Strike right now. All right, well, that's some good information. Scarab farming early, he got rich. No, Fub gonna release the video about scarab farming now, so everybody's trying to do it. And scarabs are like tanking in price. It's wonderful. We might pull the trigger, chat. We might be going KB. He was just dying? I think the biggest issue is that the old ascendancies were so impactful on survivability. Blind Prophet doing great. I mean, we clicked Ranger. What did you think was gonna happen? Sorry. I don't know. I might not swap over. First things first before I do anything is pay back the Headhunter. After that, we can make a decision. Aren't you surfing, Mr. Streamer? Because I'm taking all of my willpower to not reroll. Anybody playing P? My wrists have been killing me. Fucking terrible, dude. It's been the absolute worst. The hell is this guy doing? Relax there, buddy. Nice. So this is an issue to me, but I suffer the busy because I keep fucking misclicking and moving around like a headless chicken. As a Fortnite player, dude, are you just like, are your 360s just not on point? Like, what do you mean? Shouldn't you have like the best mouse control and the best everything? I'm so confused by it right now. Can you not 360 exile? I don't want to do that, Matt. I guess that's fine. 3D aiming is different than 2D aiming. Time to look for aim labs for 2D. Competitive Fortnite. That's cool. If I drop a power charge ring, if I do this now and this bastard drops a power charge ring, chat, I can't guarantee you I delete this character. I will straight take the gear off this character and delete it if I drop a power charge ring right now. What idols seem to be strong? Scarabs. Scarabs are insane. Beasts are cracked. Harbinger's insane. Spoiler alert, they're all good. Nope, not deleting my character today. You were close. It almost happened, chat. Assassin's Mark's not better? Nope. You gotta get yourself a crit flask. You'll get crit cap. Maybe I am capped. You gotta open up POB, import your character, check the bleeding flask on, and see what it looks like.
Salah. Keep your eyes sharp.
Yeah, it has something to do with the way that the projectiles split when they hit, and then when they come back, they deal a bunch of damage.
Hello, hello, hello.
I wonder if I can get away with 12 to a div.
Ahoy there.
I'm so curious, dude. If somebody buys us at 12 to a div, I'm gonna fucking laugh my ass off. No, fuck, please, game. What are rogue markers for? Robbing bitches. For a mechanic called heist that revolves around literally robbing people. It's like bank robbing simulator. It's pretty sweet, actually. You hire rogue exiles, or you hire rogues, and they go on missions with you, and you break into this place and you start stealing stuff, and there's an alarm meter that you have to like not set off. There's like a whole storyline with like these two brothers who are like cocksuckers, and they like kill this dude's cat or this girl's cat, so you go on and murder them. It's like really wild. There's no way that that filled at 12 to a div. Build good already? It's getting better. Your shield sold, your Watcher's Eye I didn't sell. But I have your shield. It's good all league. It's the best currency though in the game from like hour like 6 through 15 of league reset. But it's definitely one of the best farming strategies in the entire game. 77 with bleed on. Yep, so you just need a better claw. A claw with crit chance on it would cap you. Think about base crit for the monk staffs and how we were doing that, and having like a claw with crit would be the same thing as having like a staff with crit. So like, yeah, you're crit capped. So like, that's why Assassin's Mark wouldn't do anything. Does that make sense now? What does incubating gear and trade mean? So there are items called incubators that come from Legion, and they are like incubators from like Pokemon Go, where you kill a bunch of mobs, and then after you kill a bunch of mobs, the item will explode, and then you'll get that item.
Ahoy there.
Where can I find the chance to bleed? Click on the skill and then. So you click on your skill, and then under offense, it'll tell you somewhere. Yo, what up, man? You're pretty much always going to be bleeding. You're always going to inflict a bleed.
The unrighteous will be turned to ash.
I was looking at POB. Oh, it's also in POB too. Like, I got a question. I use Alakats and Malakats linked together. I don't need shock immunity race since I'm always max. You're like perma shock, aren't you? Wait, maybe not. No, because you never complete them. I don't remember. I don't remember if you're perma shocked or if you're never shocked. I think you still need shock. I still think you need shock immunity. Like, almost positive you still need shock immunity. It's been a while since I played PoE 1.
You'll appreciate this one. Stand tall.
Yeah, you're perma shocked, right? Come on, shield me.
Steel yourself, warrior.
Because you still generate, like, you have the charges permanently on, but you'll still generate charges. Like, they'll still, like, cycle, but maybe not. I don't know. You don't see one? Then you're fine.
I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Perfect.
Brave vets. Not many live to see this technique.
Please don't fucking hit me. I just want to level again.
Let's test your resolve.
The boss feeling himself? Yeah, dude. Welcome to Path of Exile, where sometimes even the bosses need to get a little fucking, you know, a little sloppy toppy in. Oh, fuck me, dude. Talk a little bit of shit, I got hit.
Finally starting to enjoy myself.
You're right, it's still generating charge. Yeah, so you should eventually get shocked, so you'll be like perma shock.
Partake of this bounty.
Shield me, shield me, shield me, shield me, shield me. Fuck. Did I just leave Elysium on the floor? You're mapping with Hex Blast now like a loon, don't judge you? I mean, if it's working. No, think of this up, man. That blue belt is insane for power charge stacking. I really don't want to go do Pit of the Chimera, but I might.
Ahoy there!
Probably worth doing. Absorption charges are fucking sweet.
One of my captives hit a beast.
Those blue charges give you like elemental damage and resistances or something like that. Or you take less elemental damage taken, they're insane. +1 charge, +1 absorption charge with Ralakesh. I think he said he has the boots because he just tested about the shock thing. I'm assuming he has the boots. The boots are pretty cheap now, aren't they? Aren't there like 15 divs? You're at 10 charges? Hell yeah, that's a good amount of charges, bro. My boy is cruising. Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Time to up the stakes.
Nice. Same rules applied. Drop a power charge ring on that map. Reroll.
To a crucible that stretches the sanity of the mind.
Hail Godslayer.
Crater. We're not going to do that one. Whatever. We'll look at these later. I don't care enough. Veritania and Minotaur we still need. Gross. Trial of Chaos to 9. But because there's no Atlas tree, there is an Atlas tree. It's in idols. What do you mean? Idols, the idols are infinitely, in my opinion, infinitely better than the Atlas tree by like leaps and bounds. Just the refined juicing is just so insane. Like 30 minutes. You think Headhunter? Yes. I'm literally in conversations with another guy. We looked at your POB and like we have pretty decent gear and we both have Headhunters, and my boy is literally swapping to very similar what you were doing with KB to see how it's gonna feel swapping over. Damn it. Yeah, dude, you bought the maps and you were a Whisper, and the first thing I did was just like, I'm not pulling this guy's profile. I don't give a fuck. And then I saw you were playing KB with like not capped resistances and shit. And I was like, what is this guy doing? There's no way he's a solo. And then you were willing to answer. And I was like, he's actually a fucking solo. That's crazy. The only thing that me and my friend would have to do is like, we would have to swap our claws to wands. And then we'd have to swap our passive tree to like some KB nodes. But we're essentially almost playing the same thing. Like, I've got 7,500 mana. I've got 1,068 decks. I don't have Indigoms. I got Headhunter. I got Astramentus. I got the whole Unnatural Instinct Light a meaning combo. And I just like get run over by some bullshit here and there. How's up, baby? You get price check idols now? Yeah, it's sweet. But I gotta pay off this Headhunter first before I do any dumb shit. So I can't swap my build around until I finish paying off the Headhunter, which I should have the Headhunter paid off in a couple of hours. And then I'm also going to try swapping over to KB and buy a wand. Because when I get hit, I'm dead 90% of the time because of stuns. Just click on this. What do you mean? Click on Soul of the Brine King. Don't get stunned. But yeah, I mean, if you killed your first rare and you got Headhunter, dude, you'd be off to the races. That's just how it's been for us with this build. Like, you know, you kill your first rare and game over. The first hit you take usually does it. Oh no. But I've played KB in regular league, and the minute I put Headhunter on it, it was insane. You'll still probably not really be able to kill bosses, but it should make your maps like half the time, especially if you get rolling and ramped. Duplicates on death is so annoying. You're gonna swap the KB? Thinking about it, this gentleman's POV caught my attention. $40 boss marker. I have died to that so many times. I know it. I know which boss you're talking about. The little stone dipshit. Blood Notch. Oh, that could be a good solution. Can you show me the PUB you guys were talking about? My dude, what I mean? Are you not resist capped, by the way? Are you not like full fire, full lightning? How are you, Mr. Orange? Oh, your flask is capping you. Okay. Long ass day, but it's over, so fuck it. It's too lazy to mess with flask right now. Yeah, I said the same thing about this build, and then I fixed my flask, and it was a night and day difference. Dude, I said the same thing, and then I bit the bullet last night and just YOLO fixed my flask. Fuck. See, like, I wonder there if I would have died if I was playing KB, because, like, I would have just had distance on that guy, on that essence mob. You get Progenesis? No. Which essence idol are you stacking? All of them.
Counting up the stakes.
Anything that just gives me more essence in my map. What the fuck, dude? That's the second one of those that just instant kills me. That's so annoying. Whatever. No shot they nerf fire damage. This shit's pumping. Baby's first league start. I'm telling you, do not plan anything for a league starter until you have more information. You are only setting yourself up for random disappointment. I'm telling you. Played this game for far too many leagues and far too many years to literally know that literally a league will come out and fuck everything. And chat here can back me up on this one. Your league starter will literally die on accident and you wouldn't even know it. POBing is copium. You'll learn. Oh boy, you'll learn. He's wrong. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Don't listen to me.
Hello.
2 days before launch, Archmage no longer works with orb skills. Yup. Oh, you were planning on building around Hoa gloves? Sorry, they've been removed from the game. Oh, you were going to use Herald of Ice? Yeah, Herald of Ice has been nerfed into the ground. It no longer works. I think they're only level 52. They could be better. It's true. Shit gloves. I'm so used to having infinite Val Lightning Strike that I keep pressing the fucking Lightning Strike button and it's not there. It's very annoying. Is this the best build for this event? No, I would, if I were to restart day one of the event right now, I'd click Power Siphon Mines. On a Surf Caster. Herald of Ice now level 14 Spirit Gem and no longer chains off itself. Herald of Ice can no longer trigger Herald of Thunder. Herald of Thunder can no longer trigger Herald of Ice. Good luck figuring it out. The Polk Ring no longer shatters. Arsonists were too strong. They've been nerfed. What? Like, and it's funny because like Orange is probably here sitting there listening to this laughing and we're like, no, this is definitely what GGG would do. Like, this is 100% how they would like nerf the game. Skills are not tied to their respective classes. That's true too, yeah. Yep. Tempest Flurry no longer moves you forward. Did we find out about the changes? 7 days. You get 7 days. It used to be the day of. Now it is 7 days. APS is capped, actually. APS is capped at 30. The game can't handle going over 30. The whole client and engine breaks down at over 30. We've got this. Yeah, so here's the problem. You think you have this, right? And then they announce a new class. And then you're going to go, wow, I want to play that class. And then what you think you have, you don't have. Because there's no shot if they do 0.2.0 and a new class comes out that I'm not immediately like always clicking the new class. Fuck. Jung's what we need to be nerfed? Jung doesn't do anything. Most people who copy Jung can't even play his build properly. This isn't like an obvious knock on anybody either. Fubgun? He just plays 30 hours at a clip. You know nothing about the PoE 1 League because the event is going on. You will have this event and you will like it for 30 days. Bitching about the build? Click Druid? Yeah, so it sounds like all of the people playing what I'm playing and very similar to like even what Fubgun's playing in terms of like defenses are just really struggling. And it kind of helps when you're like faster than everybody and you can identify the problems faster than everybody and you can stay up for 30 hours at a clip. How do I join the event? Click create new character, hit Phyrexia or Phrygia event. Just hit create new character. There'll be a flag for the event. I know he bought Mage Blood. I don't think Mage Blood is the play for this build, but I'm assuming he's not staying on this. Otherwise, I'm pretty positive he would have bought Headhunter. Take back everything. I just so happen to get shocked by an enemy. I took off the tincture nodes, actually. I felt like they weren't doing enough, so I took them off. Yeah, I just put them into more mana nodes. My mana still sucks. I think my mana still sucks. Blight is my go-to? Yeah, I understand. You can pull, do you know how to pull my profile? You can pull my profile, Arazi, and see what I've been doing. You have the unique tincture, you're gonna try it? Try it out. It's not showing up for some reason. You have to manually recreate it and put it back in. I don't know why. I don't know why. I had that problem yesterday too. You just made 3 times? Goated advice? I tell people every league to do this. And every league, the same thing happens, Gerard, where everybody's like, LMAO, this shit don't work. And I'm like, this shit works. And they're like, it don't work. And I'm like, this shit works. And they're like, it don't work. And I'm like, you're just fucking dumb. And they're like, I'm not dumb, you're bad. And I'm like, all right. And then I'm always richer than majority of people. And then they're like, all right, I tried it, it works. Like, I fucking told you. Just wait, man. You gotta work on your character, right? You work on your character until you get to the point where like you don't need amber oils anymore. And then you do triple teal oils, right? And then you do the maps in 2.5 minutes. And you get like almost double the maps in an hour. Get down. No, you're not getting pets right now. No. Ow. Oh, thank God I needed that. Can I do this? One to 3 flawless breach tones per map. Yeah, I know. Idols are insane. Yeah, idols are fucking insane. And people are like, oh no, they're bad. The Atlas tree is so much better. No, no, it's not. No, No, it's not. It's not. It's not.
The unrighteous will be turned to.
If I was KB, you know what? I'll tell you the truth, man. If I was KB, I'd probably actually swap to doing breach stuff. Garden's the perfect map for you. Wait till you meet Strand. Oh, wait. You're talking about bladed maps. Nah, dude, you'll learn. It doesn't matter. You'll get to the point where, like, it doesn't even matter. You're gonna get to the point really quick where you're like, you just put Blight map in, you don't give a fuck what map it is. Hey, Lost, does he have his idol set up anywhere? Does he have his idol setup posted anywhere?
I'm not up to that just yet.
Just a screen? What's the screen? What do you mean just a screen? Just what the idols are? Oh, maybe I'll figure it out later then. A screenshot? Can you send me the screenshot? Or can you post it in chat if possible? Your shit's gonna be strong? Hell yeah, dude. Man, I fucking love Headhunter, dude. I can't wait till mob density's a little better in PoE 2 and we can have fucking Headhunter be Headhunter in PoE 2. Delve got demolished? Everything's Delve now on PoE 2. Or do you mean in this event? This event? That's unfortunate. Try some expedition? Do it, dude. A boss? A map boss? Oh, this is the essence one.
Hail, Godfrey.
Oh.
Just give me my money. I don't care. No, I hate that it's limited to 10. This shit sucks. Been wanting to try it out. Dumb Peacocks. Supposedly Tripolar Bear has it.
What have you got for me?
Great video. Opens eyes about selling shit. You're very welcome. I mean, you can see I'm literally doing it in front of you guys, right? Like, I list my shit constantly and sell my shit constantly. I gotta go sell this shit now. I just did not want to fucking die. I need to buy a tier 17 carry, I think, and get the last map slot. To drop a breach zone? That makes sense. Didn't finish campaign yet. Never had so many Chasm before reaching maps. Just wait till you get to maps and start doing blighted maps. It'll change your whole world. Can't find any on TFT. Your character managed to do it? No way you fail. Which one did you do, Hotto? I've been selling all my 17s. I guess Fortress would be the easiest, right? But Blight's prime time is no, it's all league. No, oil sell all league. People always need bases. Bubblegum will always be valuable, and the maps become next to nothing, and your character gets so strong, you do the maps in 2.5 minutes, plus looting becomes 4 minutes. Fortress is the easiest one. When do you start even? You can't. You have to finish a campaign. I finish a campaign in usually 5.5 hours, and then I start running bladed maps as soon as they're available on trade. So hour 8, hour 9 of a league, and I just buy the highest tier bladed maps available at the time. As soon as red tier bladed maps become available, I don't care what the price is. I just buy it. Some leagues I spent like 40C a bladed map because they're tier 13 plus, and I just fucking just go. Because it's like hour 10. And you get your early currency by like doing heist usually, or like stupid shit. Make like your first 20C and then you just buy a bladed map and go. Or if Kirak gives you one, it's just game over. Brine King and Abrath is what I have right now, yeah. Please, sir, please, sir, please, sir. Sir, please, ma'am, ma'am, sir. Dude, he just teleported me back off the bridge. Sir, madam. Don't you fucking kill me. This guy's gotta wait. I have Headhunter buffs. Sack. Hey, what up? Where's the boss? Did it die? It's not dead. There you go. The daily reminder that the blight is trying to spread. Do your part. Hell yeah, dude. That guy, dude. Light chest addition reward. Legion. Light faster. I love it. What do we get? Money? Money?
Long day.
Hail, God.
Time is it? 2:40. I got like 10 minutes. I gotta go.
Let the blood dance begin. Time to up the stakes.
Want a Scion bill with Great Clear better than Peacock? You want one? Oh my god, I looked at chat and died. My EXPs. Awaken Brutality.
How long will I be kept waiting?
Money? Nope. You're done with Peacock? I'm not sure what good options would be. I haven't really looked into Scion builds. Hey, thanks for the likes on YouTube, by the way. Is it a power siphon angle? It's always a power siphon angle. Power siphon independence brand. That's just always what it is, man. We kid ourselves thinking it's not. Man, I'm gonna be busy. I'm not coming out. I gotta delete that 4C fucking tab. Random 6 link, okay. Gotta go pick up Bean in a few. Gonna go take him to get a haircut. Go get some lunch with him, or I guess early dinner. Hang out, play some games. Do some big fucking chilling, bro. My Ring doorbell. Oh, you heard my ring? Yeah. Gotta leave the Ring doorbell. Make sure nobody's trying to break into my fucking house randomly.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The worst thing about idols has just literally been map sustain, but I guess it's because I'm doing essences and not like big juicer map mechanic with like a billion mobs to kill. I'm not really trying to do like map sustain strats either. Four video floodlights, 3 doorbells. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have. Can we go in? Please, please, please. Elder, fucking RP. I have 28 seconds. Please, Elder.
A veil of sentient fury. Fight on. A veil. Time to up the stage.
10 years for him to fucking do something. Just so curious. $35. Oh, I had an ascent. Map was half a div to run. Fuck. Forgot the corrupting essences. Unbelievable. Can I have a tier 16, please? Just one. One would be great. Can I have one? One? Mob? No? Cool. Unfucking. There's one! That's not what I want! But there's a corrupting essence. Alright, alright, alright. How many attacks per second is crazy? I mean, it's a lot of it's Headhunter. Hold on a second. You failed and got back 8 oils? What do you mean you failed? How did you fail? This is Ranger. We are a Whisper. But the timer was also 0? Not sure what happened. Did you get a bunch of chests? Got a bunch of Blight chests? Search Shadow on console is brutal trying to get the taming and the helmet I need. Sent them the rice. I've heard the event's not doing very well on console. All right, we have time for one last map and then I have to go. It's been rough. That sucks. It's all right. I'll tell you you're not missing anything so you feel better. Really not. So many woe essences. Red maps are killing me quick. Yeah, everybody's struggling with defenses. You're not alone. Literally everybody is struggling with defenses. Invasion stacking CI? What is this, PoE 2? My God, my sound glitched out there for a minute. Good afternoon. How are you?
Time to up the stakes.
Sanctuary map, nice. No difference whether it's tier 3. No, correct. Prismatic oils? I don't know if that's the case. Maybe. Nine, 14, 16, 21, 26, 34, 36, 43, 45, 6, 7, 8. Plus 9. Plus 1. Plus 4. Plus 1. Plus 2. 81 essences? 82 essences? That's insane.
What have you got for me?
Are we having fun? Yes. Yes, but I do need to go. But that was interesting. Chat, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all this amazing video. Thank you for the bits, love, tips, and subs. You guys are great. I'll be back tomorrow morning. Same time, same place. Probably farming essences again. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Thanks for everything. I gotta go run and pick up my kid from school and go run errands. So I'll be back tomorrow. So long, farewell. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for hanging out, bros. See you guys tomorrow. Go say hi to Milky for me. Why? Rug blasting. Have fun with you. Thanks, man. See you tomorrow. Bye.